Okie dokie. Welcome back to the Persona 4 Golden stream. When last we left off, we had just rescued Kanji from the metaverse and gotten him back. We did it on the first day possible, so we're going to have a good amount of time to just chill and go about and do some social links. And obviously the next arc will be Rize, but before Rize shows up, we will be speedlining the strength link to unlock Worst Girl. So, yes. Nothing catches our eye, so let's talk to Nanako. Yes. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Archangel, a persona of the Justice Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel your relationship with Nanako is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the evening with Nanako? Yes. Yeah. Nanako looks happy. Nanako is pacing back and forth restlessly. Dad's late again today. Hello, Dojima residents. Dad! Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Dad's coming home now. I need to get dinner ready. Nanako is in high spirits. We're out of pickled radish. Dad'll be disappointed. Let's go buy some together. Really? Thanks, big bro. Nanako looks really happy. We're going shopping together. Nanako looks happy. You feel Nanako's affection for you, and that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Justice rank 3. Yes, the Nanako Dojima social link has reached level 3. XP bonus and all that.
Let's go, big bro.
You went to Junes with Nanako. A while later at the house.
I'm back.
Dad, welcome home. Where'd you go at this time of night? Junes? Didn't I tell you not to go outside this late? But you were coming home, so I... No matter what your reason was, rules are rules. You promised me, remember? Nanako looks sad. It's not Nanako's fault. You didn't have enough courage. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? You didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything. Nanako looks ready to cry. Dad's stupid. Stupid! Nanako, how dare you call your father stupid? You explained to Dojima why you went with Nanako to Junes. Pickled radish, for me. Is that so? But I still can't allow kids to be walking around this late at night. You know how dangerous it's been lately. You shouldn't have to be wandering around out there at night either. Dojima yelled at you too. You decided to go back to your room. Classes have ended for the day. You are waiting for Kanji to recover. So real quick, I'm going to do a search around, see if there's any outstanding requests that might have popped up in the school. I know we do have some for the castle with the fitting board and the pole. But I don't know when the others spawn, the next wave spawns in. So just doing a quick look-see. Chige. Also check which persona I have. Do I have a strength persona on me? That'll be a nope, so I will go into town to grab one of those. Okay, head into the practice building, see if there's anything around there that's popped. Okay, and shoes just have the fitting board. So let's grab a strength persona. See if there's one we can fuse that we don't have yet. Okay, we do have Titan, so might as well just summon him up. Right. Thank you, why not? Giving her some Garu skills, because I do, when we do get Kanji and as a party member, I do actually want to swap out Yosuke with Kanji, because I've never played with Kanji before, so... And with him being a lightning, that means I will be have a lightning user in the party, so I'll be taking up the wind. Just a quick check through the shopping district. Actually, what is the fox's quest? Oh, that is the dog. So, let's also do a switch around to the floodplain then for the dog, see if it shows up. Might as well also check this screen, see if the dog shows up here. Yes, the dog. Grrr. It seems that the dog is so aware of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently. Whimper. It seems the dog became less wary of you. And it ran off. Okay, so let's head back to the school and talk to Ko and Daisuke. Yo, you going to practice? Since you have Titan, you can become closer to them. Yes. Daisuke looks happy. Yasugami High Field. You attended soccer practice. Your diligence has increased. Hey, diligence has gone from callow to persistent. Ah, yes, there we are. Alright, is this everyone? Good news, boys. You're getting a team manager. Now you guys won't have to take turns doing all the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Ebihara.
Folks, this is Worst Girl. And she is the one we will be looking to date on this run. Because I hate myself. Great! You can take it from here. I'm going home.
What?
I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not lifting a finger for this team. I won't be caught dead watching a bunch of sweaty guys. But then why did you... I missed too many days of school, but they'll let me move up if I manage the team. But don't expect me to put any effort into it. For the most part, I'm not even going to be here.
Goodbye.
Well, see ya. Or not. What was that all about? Oh well, I guess Aisan won't be doing our laundry then. Why are we showing her so much respect? She's the same age as us. Dude, just let me fantasize about her in peace, alright? No way, her! The soccer players continue talking about Ai Ebihara. Hey Daisuke, think you'd go for a chick like Aisan? Not in a million years, smart man. Really, I mean, she's got major issues, but don't you think she's kinda hot?
Girls annoy me.
They do? How about guys then? Knock it off! Weren't you dating back in middle school, bro? Oh, I get it. You've got higher standards now, huh? Must be nice to be so popular that you can get any chick you want. Us normal guys couldn't possibly understand. Oh god, this little shit's got a complex.
Hey man.
Whatever. Girls are a pain in the ass, right you? Right on. Yeah, you see where I'm coming from. Daisuke looks happy. Girls don't even talk to me, but they're always coming up and asking me out. What do they know about me? You guys done right over here? Same thing as last time, right? A little overtime practice, and then we clean up.
Right.
Let's do this. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. The two of them are willing to help you train today, too. You feel your relationship with Daisuke and Co. has grown stronger. The power to create percentage of the strength arcana has grown.
Alright, let's go home.
After practice, you cleaned up and went home.
You're back.
Okay. Do you have a Hierophant? Now, I think I was waiting. I needed to get my expression to a higher level. Oh, they say you did well on that last exam I heard about when I was investigating. It's great to see you're taking care of your responsibilities even though you've just moved here. I need to act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money, but don't spend it all in... Nah, you can use it however you like. Obtained 20,000 yen from Dojima.
Hey.
How's it going? Oh, maybe, well, that wasn't the right line. I don't consider myself an old man yet, but when it comes to high schools, I don't know what to talk about. Okay, yeah. Expression of eloquence. Okay. And can't head out yet, because Dojima's there. So let me see what we have to raid. I might as well finish up beginner fishing, even though we have no means to fish, even though it feels like we should by now. You decide to continue reading beginner fishing. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. You have finished reading beginner fishing. You feel as if you will be able to fish longer now. That's great. When do I get a pole? How do I get a pole? Is there a fish hook I need to find? I never looked that up. Eh. You have the day off from school today. All you can do now is wait for Kanji's recovery. What should you do today?
Good morning.
Nanako seems troubled.
We're growing veggies at school.
Oh, this must unlock the vegetable garden.
The teacher gave us seedlings and told us to try growing them at home. I asked Dad, and he said I could plant them wherever I want. I don't know where's good, though.
It seems Nanako wants to grow vegetables. You recall that there's an open plot of land on the side of the house. You may be able to set up a simple garden there. Is that part of the Dojima property?
The place next to the house? Mm-hmm. We don't use it, but it's our yard. Is that where we're gonna plant the seedlings? Is this where we're gonna plant the seedlings?
Yes! If someone wants planning to fix up this yard, there are tools around here you think you can use. You should be able to make a nice garden with these. Use the tools here to make your garden. Your diligence has increased.
Wow! Can we plant the seedlings now?
You planted the tomato seedlings together with the Nanako.
Do you think the veggies will grow?
I'm sure they will.
Really? I can't wait! Hey, I want to make a sign. No one will know what we planted until the veggies grow. I gotta write down that there are veggies growing here.
Alright, let's make one.
Yay! Thanks!
You put up the sign you made with Nanako next to the garden. The sign is small, but it makes for a perfect finishing touch.
We did it! I'll be in charge of watering the plants.
I'll help too.
Okay. We planted them together, so we should grow them together too.
Nanako seems happy.
If a lot of veggies grow, will our house be like Juness? I can't wait!
There are seedlings planted in the garden. You should check on them frequently until it's time to harvest them. By using the gardening tools, you can check on the progress of the plants in your garden. Okay, interesting, good to know. So let's head on out. Welcome. Oh, what's wrong, mister? You may be able to obtain seedlings to plant in your home garden. Seedlings for a home garden? I surely do have some of those. Planting a family garden, huh? You seem young for that. I admire your spirit. Well, I'll say no more. I'll give you a few of my best seedlings. It's an old truth that good seedlings are half the job when it comes to growing vegetables. I can't give them away for free, of course, but I'll sell them to you below market price. Let's see, right now I have two types of seedlings for sale. First is for tiny soul tomatoes. They grow fast, so they're good for beginners. And they taste great, too. I hear these are just the ticket for a quick pick-me-up. These other ones are returned daikon. Among your root vegetables, they are some of the easier to grow ones. It got that name because the taste will make you want to visit home. Isn't that funny? These seedlings have some growth on them already, so they'd be a quick harvest. Only one of each. These are the ones I have right now. Let's get the tomato seedlings. And, well, might as well buy the daikon. Okay, so first off, let's look for that dog. Oh, and howdy there, chat. Hope you all having a good night. Hey, puppy. It seems that the dog is still aware of you. What should you do? Talk to it gently. It seems the dog became less aware of you. The dog isn't trying to run away. It seems to like you, but it seems to be out of energy. Perhaps it's hungry. If you gave it something a dog would eat, it may become energetic again, but you don't have anything like that. Okay, so I know we need to get some steak croquettes, I believe. And get a steak skewer just in case. Because we can't get the super croquet, because that needs to be on a rainy day. So let's go back to the dog. Where did the dog go? Okay. So in that case, since I don't see the dog anywhere here. So what I'm going to do is go talk to Yukiko, because we do have a Priestess Arcana, and just advance that social link for today. Oh, Yukiko, I don't see you here very often. It seems Yukiko has some free time. Since you have Sarasvati, you can become closer.
Yes.
Spend time with Yukiko. Okay, Yukiko looks happy. In front of Yomanedo bookstore. It seems Yukiko has brought a book about job certifications. Thank goodness that was the last one. Sensei recommended this book to me because it has details on a bunch of different job licenses. Going to apply for one?
Uh-huh.
That's right. Yukiko seems a bit embarrassed. Inside the TV, the other me said she didn't want to inherit the inn. I think those are my true feelings, so I've decided to be a little more true to myself. I refuse to inherit the Amagi Inn. When I graduate, I'm leaving this town. I said it. I said it. Yukiko has a refreshing smile on her face. So in order to live on my own, I'm thinking of getting a job license. I was thinking something along the lines of an interior decorator. What do you think? Sounds good.
Yes.
It's cool, isn't it? Yukiko looks happy. But it's hard, it costs money to get a license. And of course I can't tell Mother. If only there was a part-time job I could do discreetly. You can make envelopes in your room! Really? I'll go check the board then. It seems like you were able to help Yukiko. Touched by Yukiko's spirit, you feel your relationship has grown deeper. Priestess rank 2. The Yukiko Amagi social link has reached level 2. More XP when fusing. And Yukiko's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Okay! Curse instant death, alright. Thank you for keeping me company today. I was a bit nervous about telling the others how I feel, but I think it'll be alright.
I'll see you later.
You parted with Yukiko as she headed towards the bulletin board and went home.
Welcome back.
I heard you and Nanako set up a little garden. Well, if you're gonna start something, make sure you do it right, okay? I'll help out a bit when I can. Okay. Got a save down. And let's go read a book. Might as well go for off today. You begin reading Off Today. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. The book begins with a story in which the teacher's outlook on life changes. From I give up to I can do this. You are filled with tender feelings. There are still some pages of Off Today left. You decide to save them to read next time. Should we haul class and take a nap? Shape up, assholes! Where's your dignity? The first years are slacking off because you guys are slacking off. Kanji Tatsumi is a perfect example. That lazy punk is always ditching. I'll expel his ass from school if I were his homeroom teacher. You may not think it's any of your business, but it is. You could all be expelled just as easily. Cause any problems, and you're in a one-way ticket out of this place. You best keep that in mind.
What's up?
Word up, you. Want to hang out later? Will you spend the day with Yosuke? Decide later. If you're not busy after class, would you walk home with me? I'd be happy if you would consider it. See you later. Okay. Do a quick little explore around, see who all is available. Okay, so I know I is here, so let's see if we can get the moonling started. What do you want? I'm busy. Ask her out.
What?
With you? I is staring at you intently. Whatever. You should skip your afternoon classes next time. We'll go somewhere far away. Maybe you should skip class for a change. But you can't do it unless your courage is brave. Okay, so to open up the moon link, we need to get courage to brave. Let's go find the dog real quick. Steak skewer. Woof woof. The dog looks happy. The dog ran away energetically. It should be able to return to its owner's house now. You accomplished the quest written on the Emma. You should report back to the fox. So with that, let's report back to the fox. Oh. I've seen you around here a lot. Are you interested in books? I read a lot, but I end up throwing my books away when I'm done with them. Dude, what the hell? I feel bad for the books, though I thought maybe someone like you can give them a little love. So you're interested. Tell me about it. I see. But I've never said I'd give you my books for free. I want a peach seed. Bring me one of those and I'll trade you a book for it. Okay, sounds like a deal. Make the deal. If I understand English, I should be able to read so many more books. Maybe I should study that language. Speaking of origami, I folded some cranes from the Senbazuru to wish my grandmother luck in the hospital. Next shipment is June 11th. Okay, so when we grab a peach seed in the other world, we can trade it in here for a book that he has, apparently. This is the shrine's main building. You should report to the fox about making the wish on the Emma come true. The fox brought you the Emma with the wish that you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the Emma. The fox looks exuberant. Fox looks at the offer tray box and seems pleased. If rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. You can sense the fox's gratitude. Okay, let's spend some time with Nanako. Oh, first check the fridge. A single slice of ham that disturbs you. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. Okay, so we should be able to continue the athletes link. And in general, I do like to prioritize the school links because I don't remember if you can hang out with them over summer break like you can with your teammates. So, since you have Titan of the Strength persona, you can do extra today. Yay! So yeah, let's go to soccer practice. Oh. I should have picked up the new quest from the fox first, but oh well. Because that's free time slot. It doesn't take up anything.
Yep.
Okay, fridge is full of food, so let's make something from tomorrow's lunch. Sweet and sour pork. You decide to make sweet and sour pork. It's almost finished. How should you make the sauce thicker? I believe you use flour. Oh god, nope, nope, slimy sweet and sour pork. Nope, that's should use the potato starch. Oh well. You overhear students talking. New job posting on the town bulletin board. Ah, so that's for the tutor one. It turns out you need understanding to take the tutoring job. Yeah, but you don't have much of that either. That's not true, I understand everything. Maybe you can start washing dishes at Shiroku Bar. You need understanding there too. So the tutoring job does unlock the tower arcana. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? Let's eat alone, because I know it's going to be awful. Okay, let's go talk to Fox first. Let's see if we can get the hospital janitor. Okay, we need to improve diligence before that one, and for tutor. We need more understanding for that one. Okay. The fox brought you an Emma with a wish written on it. It's written in large, uneven letters, probably by a child. God, please give me some friends. Yoshitaka. It seems the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma on its behalf. The fox seems happy. So I believe that kid hangs out on the floodplain. What? I don't have any money. I don't want your money. You're not here for anything else then, right? I don't have any friends, so nobody wants to talk to me. The boy seems sad. He said he doesn't have any friends. Perhaps he's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. Everyone talks about things I don't know about. Right now, they're all collecting stickers. I have a sticker too, but they all said everyone has that one. If I had a rare sticker, I bet I'd become my friends. The boy wants a rare sticker so he can make friends. Okay, so let's actually head over to the shopping district once more. Apps machine, vending machine. Because I remember... I can also try talking to some of the other kids. Also checking... Okay, Monday, Friday, and Saturdays when I can talk to Temperance. Gonna head to the floodplain, go down to the riverbank, see if there's anyone there. I don't think it's from the capsule machines that you get the sticker. Actually, let me talk to the kid again. He might give me a hint. No hints. Okay. Nanako might know something. I'll check with her when we get home. I think there should be about a day or so until these are ready. Okay, 2 days. So let's find someone to hang out with. We have Yukiko as an option. And Yukiko as an option. So let's hang out with Yukiko. Oh, I'm in charge of this bulletin board. I have to change what's posted up here every so often. I'm done with it today, though. Jeanette's grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. Why are there so many different types of food? Even eggs come in so many varieties. Making dinner at the inn?
Huh?
No, I'd never dream of it. I don't think my food's nearly good enough to serve to the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Ever since I decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm gonna get some practice while I can. Any other skills? I can clean and wash clothes. I learned by helping out at the inn. Yukiko seems to be embarrassed. Oh yes, I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I'd improve quicker that way. And knowing you, I'd get an honest opinion. Will you? Count me in. You don't have enough courage. I don't mind. Yukiko smiles happily. When I obtained the power of Persona, I thought I can do it. I used to think I couldn't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depended on others up until now, but from this point on, I want others to depend on me. I'll do my best. You sense Yukiko's iron will. You feel your bond with Yukiko has grown yet stronger. Up to rank 3. Okay, so we've unlocked our follow-up attack as well. Where do they sell lobsters?
I'll see you later.
You helped Yukiko with her shopping and went home. Nanako, what do you know about stickers? Well, let's spend time with her anyways. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. This is a little embarrassing to ask, but if you're not busy later, would you go out with me? I'll see you later. Yo, you ready? It's time to put up or shut up. I'll see you on the field. Daisuke seems really enthusiastic. Maybe you should show up to soccer practice after school. Please turn to page 150 and refer to the map of ancient Egypt. You'll also find a picture of the Great Pyramids, the pride of Egypt. It was said that these pyramids were built by slaves. However, upon excavation, attendance records of the workers were found, disproving that theory. I'd believed in the nobility of ancient Egyptians since even before they found those records. Ancient remains are the real stories of history. Don't you all feel the romance that comes of looking back on ancient times? My older brother is just a boring old samurai with no interest in ancient civilizations. He looks like an idiot in that kabuto. Nemez is much more elegant. You there, Mr. Hanamura. Don't start zoning out just because I changed the subject. Tell me how the theory that the pyramids were built by slaves was disproven. What? Something about laborers? Attendance logs. You gave him the answer you think is correct. Impressive, Mr. Hanamura. You've got it. Yes, the theory was disproven after the attendance logs of the laborers were found. There are even those listed as reasons for absences such as hangover. If the labor was being done by slaves, they wouldn't have been allowed to take days off and things like that, would they? It seems that the long prevailing theory was very different from the truth. Thanks, you. I'll have to listen to the lectures more attentively. Yosuke appreciates you. We've become closer to Yosuke, and our expression has increased. Okay, so it is Thursday. I'm like 90% sure that I talked to Nanako to progress the Fox quest, so I'm just going to talk to Daisuke. Yasugami Highfield. Alright, we've got a game today, so don't hold back. The soccer game began. It's time to show the results of your hard practice.
Oh.
What was that? Nice, get the ball to you if he's open. That was crazy, you. I didn't know you could hustle like that. With him on the team, we might have a shot at next year's tournament. Man, I'm glad you came along. Thanks to your play, it seems the rest of the team has begun to acknowledge you. You owe it all to your training. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner Aya. After waiting for basketball practice to end, you came here with Daisuke and Co. That's awesome, so the training paid off, huh? You should have seen the looks on their faces. Now he won't get stuck with all the grunt work. He's one of the team. Daisuke is beaming, as if it's all thanks to him. Nice, so am I free now? It's hard work polishing balls after a full day of b-ball practice. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Ko. It's not like I did it for you. Still, I'm glad it all worked out. Ko is also beaming like it's all thanks to him. I'm just getting warmed up. You sound pretty confident. Maybe I should leave the team to you, huh? Daisuke laughs. Well, I say we celebrate. One extra order of mappa rice, please. Yours is on me. The three of you celebrate the end of your training. You feel your relationship has grown even stronger. The fellow athlete's social link has reached level 5. I'll have the pepper steak, hold the green peppers. Hold the peppers? All you've got left is meat, dude. If that's all you want, why don't you order this? The three of you have a good time talking about food.
Welcome back.
Have you seen Adachi at Junes? I'm still hearing reports that he's seen around there. He probably thinks it's okay as long as I don't find out about it. Does he really think I wouldn't know? If I see him there myself, I'll have no choice but to see him punished. If you spot Adachi at Junes, tell him that. Nanako, do you know anything about stickers? Apparently not. Okay, so harvesting and planting don't take time. Maintaining increases diligence, makes the plants ripen more quickly. Interesting. For now, though, let's finish reading that book we have. You decide to continue reading off today. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn, same as before. You're filled with tender feelings. You have finished reading off today. Your understanding has increased. Okay, so it's Friday. We're still waiting for Kanji to recover. Let me actually talk to the kids at the shrine. They might know something about the stickers. I never talked to them in the first place. Do you know about kids and stickers? Shoujo, are you in love with Mayu-chan? I don't know. You're so wishy-washy. Mayu-chan doesn't know what to think. The other day during lunch she... Catching bugs makes me thirsty. I want some orange smash, but I spent all my allowance. Oh well, I'll just drink water. Okay. Let me actually buy some orange smash then. Because he might trade me something. Possibly a rare sticker. And while we're here, let's actually just load up anyway. Because last time we were in the other world, we really drained all of our SP recovery. Oh. He just gives you the bugs, which you can use as bait. Might as well try the roulette vending machines. See if we can get anything out of them. It looks like the only prize I got was a free drink, so, eh. Just gonna see if the random folks have anything to say. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's go to the good daycare center. I don't know if this does anything with stickers, but it will, progress our temperance line. We helped out the daycare center again. Yuta, Mister, let's arm wrestle. I'm the champion. No going easy on me. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Your understanding has increased.
Good afternoon.
Oh, it's you. Yukun, was it? Yukun, are you getting along with Mr. Yu? No. You don't have to come pick me up. Yukun. Huh. Do you like children? Yeah, I like kids. When you become a father, you'll probably help raise your kids, like those father and TV dramas. I'm jealous. And Eri looks sad. It's so tiring. I don't hate him, but... You have problems with him? It's more complicated than that. You're still a child, I see. Eri is smiling sadly. I don't like coming here, because I'd run into other mothers, but... Eri smiled weakly. You felt as you could understand Eri's feelings of loneliness a bit. Are you Yuta-kun's mother? Is it okay for you to leave Yuta-kun by himself for this long? I'm not sure it's such a good idea, even if you are worried about the young new caretaker being able to watch over your child. Yes, of course, I'm sorry to trouble you. Then, if you'll excuse me. You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen from your daycare job. Okay, so let's harvest.
They look yum. We've got veggies.
Let's plant some more tomatoes.
Come on.
See if there's anything in the fridge. Why do people die? Is Nanako talking about her mother who died in an accident? Nanako's looking straight at you. With the current level expression, you wouldn't be able to explain it to Nanako. Okay, so we need to be eloquent for Dojima and persuasive for Nanako, so let's head out into the night. Yeah, she wants some fish. Weird ghost lady. Okay, so Yosuke is out. This is Yukiko. But I'm actually going to do the part-time bar here, which should get me more diligence, actually. Bar backing. Ah, welcome. Hey, won't you listen to my troubles? I have a little one named Akihiko. But lately, it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job, or could it be realized that I'm not his real mother? I'm so worried lately I can't even sleep at night. The fish in the tank suddenly begins to swim around in a lively manner. Ah! Akihiko, what's wrong? It seems he wants to eat the Tashumi ladybug you have. Please, won't you let my little one eat that bug? He won't eat the breadcrumbs I give him. At this rate, he'll... Please, my little one is the only emotional support I have. I'm begging you. Yes. Thank you. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me right now. Haha, that's only a little joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Now, here's your dinner, Akihiko. Something came out of the fish's mouth. That's how you get the fish hook. Okay. My god, this is a fish hook. Akihiko, where did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seemed so down. Thank goodness. I'm sure he'll get better now. Thank you so much. Here, have some breadcrumbs. Make some of those chewy 20 times before you're swallowing. Sheesh! Now that he's all better, he's getting carried away and making extravagant demands. I knew a man like that, too. Do you want some breadcrumbs? I'll give them to you if you want. I'll give you some breadcrumbs if you bring me a Toshimi ladybug for my little one. Okay, nothing we can really trade that's worthwhile, so let's work. Oh, I've been told that someone wanted to work here, but I didn't know that was you. Having a young man around here may not be such a bad idea. I might actually attract some new patrons. Don't look at me like that. I'm only joking. Well then, let me explain what you'll be doing here. It's quite simple. You'll just be washing dishes and taking away empty glasses. Tipsy patrons may strike up conversations with you, but make sure you stay sociable and listen to them. That's what this place is all about. I'm sure you'll understand when you start learning how to drink. But not now, of course. You're still too young. If anyone offers you a drink, you need to politely decline. So, will you work today? Work. Well then, I'll be counting on you. You decide to work part-time washing dishes. You saw it washed a pile of dishes. Your diligence has increased. The seemingly brave old man's. When you go to clear the seemingly brave old man's glass, he begins talking about his past. You hear about a heroic episode of his. Your courage has increased. Okay, so that has bumped us up to brave. So we should be able to skip class with I now and then unlock the Moon Arcana. Have you been watching that mail order show that's on TV every Sunday? I never miss it. The one on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday? I really love those kinds of shows, don't you, Miki? I remember that you said you bought a really flashy, skimpy bathing suit last time. When are you ever going to wear it? Oh, I'll wear it when the time is right. Okay. So let's get this flag set. With your overabundant courage, you are able to step out of class with ease. Okay, so we have that flag set. Let's do the strength link. Daisuke, what's your problem? Are you hurt or something?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Yo.
Wow, basketball prom finished before soccer today. It's a miracle. You're running like a fat kid with asthma, and you're letting guys drive right past you. Don't worry, when I play for real, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, when I play for real, I'm a freaking juggernaut. You have to play seriously, dude. If you're not going to play for real at practice, why are you playing at all?
What?
What's that supposed to mean? You think I don't know? Hey, you guys, lighten up. Go on, say it, Ko. What do you mean? The air is tense. Why don't you ask yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on over here? Daisuke, sprint over to the gym and then give me 20 sets of burpees. Hey, are you okay? Kinda. Maybe next time you're free. Daisuke, you just earned yourself 5 more sets. Sorry, was that my fault? No. I need the practice anyway. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Sorry.
About putting a damper on everyone's mood. We need to talk. It's about him. I have to do some family stuff today, though. Would next time be okay? Anything for you guys. Oh. No problem. Thanks. Ko smiles with relief. It seems very important to Ko. Daisuke really likes me. I do too. You're the only guy I can trust to talk about him with. You feel Ko's trust in you. You sense a bond has formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. Oh, sorry. I better get going. See you later.
See ya.
Finished practice and went home.
You're back.
So Sunday morning, I'm going to try and see if I can talk to Nanako when she's not watching the quiz show and see if she knows anything about stickers. Okay. Let's see what we can read. That just boosts jobs. Can't go out because of Dojima. I think I already checked the fridge. Nothing catches your eye. So yeah, let's actually do the translation to boost expression up a bit, because it's pretty low. You decided to work on translating. You had a hard time translating expressions in the foreign language. Your expression has increased. Read the passage again. You've never seen this show before. This must be the shopping program you'd heard about. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities airs every Sunday and continues for the next 3 days. Whatever you purchase will be delivered in a few days. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Grant her of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products that will be on sale for the next 3 days. Adios Shoes. This is a limited edition pair of high-quality shoes. But wait, there's more. I'll add 2 slimming foods to the Adios Shoes. All of this for only 5,980 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. One medical kit. It's very helpful in emergencies. What can I do to sweeten this pot for you? Oh, I know. For this one, I'll add 4 medicines to your medical kit for 2,980 yen. These deals are so popular, we're only allowing 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? You can only buy one of the products offered. You currently have that much yen. Let's actually get the emergency kit combo. We've sold through our entire stock. Thank you so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale's over, but we'll be back for another 3 days next Sunday on this very same channel. To all my loyal customers who got shut out today, I'll see you next time. If you're bored, want to do something with me and Daisuke today, sounds good. I'll pass. Okay. You just watched Featherman there. Okay. So let's go to the riverbank, get the fishing rod. Hand over the fishing hook? My, you're willing to give that to a total stranger like me. I'm much obliged. I need to thank you somehow. I know. Do you fish? Just let me get this hook you found on, and here, you obtained River Rod. Nah, there's no need to be shy. It's old, and this was a good opportunity, so I give up. I was planning on buying a new rod anyways. This is to show my gratitude. Use it however you want. Okay. Meow meow. Let's talk to some random people, see if we can get any hints on sticker. Wait, I never checked at Juness. That young detective who comes here by all the time looks like he eats his veggies, though I do wonder why he keeps buying cabbage. You better eat your veggies too if you want to grow up nice and strong. And evil. Okay, so Yosuke's here. Oh, wait. The store has a gashapon machine, but it only works on rainy days. Okay. Maybe the sticker is in the capsule machine. I don't know. But so far it seems, as far as links go, I'm only seeing Yosuke and Marie available. So, you know what, let's do some fusing in the Velvet Room. Clear up some space. Get a magician or a Aeon. Yeah, and I've pretty much reached the current limit with Justice, so we can do this. Yeah, nothing that I really want to do right now, so let's just go hang out with Yosuke.
Yo! All right.
Your room. Yosuke pretty much barged in. It's pretty clean. So you keep the goods under your futon? Of course. Why are you acting so dignified about it? Alright, I'll check him out when you go take a piss or something. I'll expose your embarrassing tastes. Yosuke looks like he's having fun. So, you ever invited a girl on here? I will soon. Seriously? That means you're working on someone? Yosuke is keyed up.
Hey, Big Bro.
Are you up there? Have you seen the pup nose anywhere? Nanako-chan's here. Let's let her in. Nanako-chan, are you free today? No, I'm going to take Yoshi-kun's house with Miwa-chan and Yo-chan. A guy's house? Takeyoshi-kun sits next to me. I'm going to deliver the public notice to him. Miwa-chan said she's going with me because she likes Takeyoshi-kun. Because she likes him? Man, kids sure are mature these days. Well, my first love was in first grade too. I've always been ahead of my time. But, well, I don't really need that in my life right now. It's just not the time. I have something I need to do before that can happen. Homework? No, well, maybe it is. You're smart, Nanako-chan. Nanako left for her friend's house. Nanako-chan called it homework. Catching the killer, ending the murderers, bringing peace to the town. Only we can do it, huh? Let's hang in there. I'm counting on you. Yosuke's determination shows through. You sense Yosuke's trust? Rank 5. Okay, so he can now cure severe ailments during battle. Okay, your ally will cure panic, fear, or rage for you during battle. Oh, so did you notice... Did the notice reach you yet? The one about joining the Young Men's Association? They were talking about having some kind of event to boost the economy. Junes is involved with it, so they're trying to rope me in. I don't have time for that. I told them I was busy, but they keep dogging me. I don't care about the Young Men's Association, or about boosting the economy. Yosuke, don't you even care about the trout population? The TV murders will affect the trout population? Come on, think about the economy. Alright, time to take a peek under the futon. You talked with Yosuke about different things.
See you later.
It has gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Yosuke.
Welcome.
So let's do some more translation, raise up our expression. Okay, I've reached eloquence. You encounter a joke that you don't understand. What should you do? Make up a joke that fits. You can't come up with the super words to use. After all your work, your hand has stopped.
All right.
You, my buddy, my pal. You've got free time today, don't you? Don't you? Will you spend the day with Yosuke? Decide later. So Kanji Tatsumi is still absent on account of illness. Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me. I bet he's gone out there digging around all day long. What? What's with your faces? You're trying to tell me I shouldn't assume things? Don't tell me you're friends with that punk. Alright, listen to these words. Aristotle said, a true friend is one soul in two bodies. You better watch who you hang out with, or you'll only bring your own worth down. Though I doubt the trash of society would even have friends like you. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Okay, so Yosuke and Yumi are here. Yumi, I should say. Okay, I do have a Hierophant in stock for Dojima now that I am eloquent. I could pick up a Sun and just talk to Yumi. I could also talk to Yukiko. I actually think... I'll actually rank up Yukiko. Because I will be replacing Yosuke soon. And I'll have Yukiko with me for a while. Samigawa floodplain. Yuki handed you a homemade box lunch. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. For some reason, an unusually pungent smell hangs in the air. Let's eat! It seems you have no choice but to eat it. You start with the omelet-looking thing. It's actually soft. There's something too hard to bite on the inside, and it smells burnt, yet raw. You worry that your body will reject the foreign matter. You were finally able to swallow it. You're not about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Yukiko looks sad. There's always next time. I suppose. Thank you. Yukiko seems relieved.
Oh, Big Bro!
What are you doing? Ah, Nanako-chan. Well, I was just having him try my box lunch. Oh, I want some! I'm sorry, but I can't give you any. It's not good. Oh, if you make a good one, will you let me have some? Oh, sure, if you want. Yay, I'm rooting for you. Nanako-chan.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll do my best, okay? I need to go now. I'm going to Mai-chan's house. Bye! Be careful. I'm sorry to drag you around. I'm having fun. Really? I'm glad to hear that. Yukiko seems relieved. You can sense that Yukiko is relying on you. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. The Yukiko Magi social link has reached level 4. Okay, so the Persona has changed as well. She's gotten Divine Grace. I think that affects healing spells. Only about a year left, huh? I need to be able to do anything on my own by then.
I'll see you later.
I'll check what that skill does. Yeah, it's basically a heal boost. Nice. Actually, I don't know if it's heal boost or heal amp, but it's good. Okay, don't have the eloquence to talk to Nanako yet. I need persuasive for her, I believe. Okay, let's check the fridge. Yes, strength expired milk. Well, the past day milk. The milk was halfway to becoming yogurt. Your courage has greatly increased, however, you don't feel well. You decide to go to bed early today. Okay, now I'm missing a few days where it's set to rain. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Hey, you wanted to ditch class? Don't worry. We'll be back before the last bell. Sure, why not? Right. Alright. They meet me at the shoe lockers. He accepted Ai's invitation and decided to skip afternoon classes. Okina City, in front of Okina Station. Ai has dragged you here. Feels so good. Just knowing everyone else is still stuck at school studying makes it feel great to be out here. It's great once in a while. You think so? I'm surprised you're so open-minded. I had you pegged for a mama's boy. It's not like I do this all the time. Besides, since they started keeping track of my attendance and behavior record, I've been a good girl. Well, enough small talk. Let's go. We'll start with clothes, then we'll hit jewelry and shoes, and maybe some cell phone stuff if there's enough time. I only seem to be concerned about her own shopping. Alright, I'll come. Of course you will. What else would you be here? Anyway, time's a-wasting. It's nice to have a personal servant. I can buy so much more this way. Hey, it's Chagall Cafe! I paid for everything with a gold card. Got money to burn? Well, I guess you could call my family new money. We may not have status or history, but we do have money. My daddy made a fortune in land speculation. We'd better get going, though. We won't make it back before class ends. Soon as school gets out, I'm number 1 on the guidance counselor's list. He has to check on my attendance and behavior, and sometimes he tops it off with a lecture. It's a major pain. But I'm out here having fun, and all the teachers are totally clueless. How stupid can they be? You know what, though? I had more fun today than usual. You're different from the others. I like you. I think I'll keep you around, but next time, let's go after school. You have become acquaintances with the sports team manager, Ai Ebihara. You feel a faint bond form between you and I. Okay, establishing Moon Arcana. You have established the Ai Ebihara social link of the Moon Arcana. You may earn an XP bonus when fusing Personae of the Moon Arcana. Are you coming? Or maybe you'd like to be a blip on the Guidance Council's radar yourself.
See ya.
You returned to school with Ai and snuck into your class. Classes have ended for today. You are waiting for Kanji to recover. Okay, so let's continue the athletes link.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, fridge is full of food, so let's do that and hopefully succeed. Because I got 2 strikeouts in a row there, so... You have the ingredients to make Yakinuku Bento! You decide to make Yakinuku Bento! You ran out of salt, what should you do? Use soy sauce instead. It came out perfectly, it looks delicious. Obtain soy sauce based Yakinuku Bento. Let's go with I. You ate lunch with I. You ate soy sauce based Yakinuku Bento together. Wow, this is so good. I'm amazed. How did you know what I like? If I'm a good cook. Just kidding. No. I enjoyed your lunch. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Okay, so Wednesday of a new month. The bookstore gets the new books in on the 11th. Since it is a new calendar month, I am just going to do a quick search around, see if there's any new requests that have popped. Okay, that's just Yukiko down there. I is also there. Let's check the practice building for quests real quick. Alrighty, so let's check the town real quick. There's a cat over there. Right now our eyes meet. I won't go home until it looks away. I've decided on it. Okay. See if anything is going on at your nests. Not currently. Check the floodplain. Check the riverbank. See if there's anything outside of the Dojima residence. Okay, so I can harvest them tonight. And let's rank this one up. Yo, you, the field's empty today. Some other team has a game at another school. Going to practice? Yasugami High Field. I have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me. That's okay, I'll wait. You sure? Eh.
Later.
No, man, really. I'll see you later. What's up with this cold shoulder? Daisuke can be such a damn rebel. Oh well, I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. Tell you what, we'll talk over Mappa rice, my treat. Sounds good. Great. Heck, I'll get you a large. Ko looks happy.
Alright, let's go.
He loves school to listen to what Ko has to say. You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. Ko speaks with a serious expression. You notice I'm slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before, he would have died when he has to play soccer. You practically had to pry the ball away from him, even off the field. But now he's half-assing everything. I don't get it. Maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore? You took it seriously when he was helping you train, though, right? He really wanted you to get good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he was faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like he can't anymore. He's fooling himself. Just pisses me off to watch him do this. How did he get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty son too. He used to talk about girls like any normal guy would. You think it could be related? Could be. You think so too? Ko nods. He can be a little blunt sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's been acting so cool towards girls though. Like he's saying stuff that he doesn't really mean.
I'm only telling you this because I trust you. But
Ko begins to speak slowly. See, Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school. But from what he told me, they never even held hands. Then she broke up with him. She made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" I heard she even slapped him. And ever since then, he's been saying stuff like, "I don't know what it means to like someone." At the rate he's gonna die an old hermit. Ko sighs. What do you think? We've got a problem.
you're right.
Yeah, I think so too. Ko nods. Whoa. I just had a great idea. I'm a genius. You're with me on this, right? You're gonna help him. Ko's looking at you expectantly. Count me in.
Alright.
Now we're talking. Ko is ecstatic. But worrying about Daisuke and Ko, you feel your bonds strengthen. All set everything up, make sure you wear some clean boxers. You pass the time with a rather vulgar conversation.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, it's about time to harvest them, huh? Alright, I'll give you a hand with that. I'll gather them too.
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop. The veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro.
Great.
Vegetables. See what your hard work gets you. Let's do it again, big bro. Let's plant the daikon.
Well,
Planting seedlings, huh? It's been a while since I listed anything like this. You planted a daikon seedling.
I'm excited to see them come in.
I hope tons of veggies grow. Okay. Oh, you're working part-time in the evenings. Huh, I'm your guardian, you know. Do you think I'm going to allow you to do something like this? You should. You seem rather composed about it. Well, you can probably get away with it because you had no intention of doing anything bad. Sheesh. Alright, I'll allow it. I believe you. I bet it's better than having you sneaking out behind my back. But even though this is a small town in the countryside, there's a lot of chances to get into trouble. Watch out. It's a promise. Got it? Okay, it sounds like you can actually leave at night now, even with Dojima there. See who all is around. Chie's around. But let's actually see if we can do some fishing. Let's call you what kind of fish could be here today. Okay. Let's use the breadcrumbs. When a fish takes the bait, the bob will sink into the water. When it is beneath the rod, press the action button. Once a fish bites, pay attention to the gauge at the bottom of the screen. Move the bobber left and right with the left stick. When the icon is the blue area, hold the action button to reel in the fish. By keeping the bobber in the blue area and holding the action button, you will be able to reel in the fish. You caught a red goldfish. Yeah, might as well continue fishing. Missed. Yeah, I know this is a bit different than when it was in the original Persona 4. Genji Ayu. And yeah, might as well continue fishing. We have the bait, so might as well use it. So I can give the red goldfish to the ghost at the shrine. I mean, come on, how is that not a freaking ghost? Okay, so we have Sunlink available. That brought back a memory. Sunlink was a ridiculous joke that a childhood friend of mine used to make during the Majora's Mask era. Good memories. Oh, it is raining. So let's see if we can get a sticker from the capsule machine. Load up on some supplies as well. Never a bad thing. And before I do the capsules, because I know that past time before, I'm going to go to Juness, see if I can buy any more seedlings. Okay. Okay. So, not a sticker from that then.
Welcome.
So I don't think she'll show up when it's raining. That just seems like something that would not happen. So with that in mind, let's actually go work. Now I can always check. Yeah, no, she's not there. Either work or see if any of the acquaintances are out here. I doubt it in the rain. You're open. Huh. Okay, so you can get discounts at rainy nights, apparently. When you go to clear the intelligent-looking worker's glasses, he begins speaking quietly. You got a lecture on some difficult material from him. Your knowledge has increased. It's suddenly sprinking outside tonight. It's just the right amount of rain. Let's see if I can sing a song. The bar owner is happily belting out Enka songs. The intelligent seeming worker started muttering to himself when listening to the hostess singing. You've encountered a difficult theory regarding sound waves. Your knowledge has increased. So on one of the rainy days, I actually do want to go into the TV world. Actually do some training there. Hello, do you know anything about stickers? No. Okay. So yeah, let's head into the metaverse. Complete some quests over at the castle, and then just do some training over in the bathhouse. Thinking if there's anything I should do before that, not that I can think of off the top of my head. Okay, so first we need to get the rod and fitting board from the castle, then we can just go to I also will try to do a go at the bonus boss here in the castle. I don't know if we're going to be strong enough for that just yet, but worth giving a try.
Two enemies left!
I'll hammer one of them.
Soda! Good work, Sensei! That's one so
And
far!
see if we can just attack down this guy.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Finish it off! So persistent.
Someone else's turn!
There we go.
There! It's weak to get some thick skin! Two enemies left!
Just do a single boof on both of them for cost effectiveness.
It's down! Good move, Chie-chan! You hit its weakness!
Nice. Gets counter. And I actually will just equip Sarasvati. Another shadow.
There are two enemies! Hang in there!
Yikes, it's tough.
Someone else's turn! Two enemies left! Soda! No one stands in Sensei's way!
There! I can't defeat it.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Okay.
It's pretty weak.
Come on! It's
Okay.
Let's steady. You're wide open.
It's dead!
We have to be gone.
And a snuff salt. Very nice. Find the stairs down. Yeah, I'm not going to waste on the treasure chests in this dungeon anymore.
Two enemy... Right! Sarasvati! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Come on!
You hit its weakness!
Here's our chance. This is it.
keep heading down.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. It's down. Good move, GHO. It's down.
Looking for either the twin monks or one of the tables.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Not finding them on this floor.
No one stands in Sensei's way. You hit its weakness.
All right, guys.
It's so scrawny and weak to electricity.
Yeah, someone finish it off.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Someone else's turn.
Might need the dice. Die, I should say.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Use Agi on the knight.
Another level for me.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Okay. Hopefully we'll find the enemies we want here. Just attack the
Now's
wizard.
your chance.
It's not going down.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Just 1 enemy left. It's down.
Be gone!
Come on, shadows. Give me what I want. Rare hand enemy. Yeah, I'll probably kill it. Might as well.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Counting on you. Persona!
Just 1 enemy left. It's a weak.
Now it did Sukakaja, so it's gonna be dodging like mad.
It's not going down.
But Gia got a crit on him, so we can do an all-out.
Okay.
And that is that. Gonna check that last other leg of floor 6 before going down to floor 5. Okay, there are some of the monks.
This'll be easy if you. 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Okay, and she can just eye-guy them.
Good, Yuki-chan. You hit its weak spot. You hit its weakness.
Our enemy! It will end here!
Okay, we did get the suspicious pull we need for the teacher, Mrs. Sufo. So now we just need to find the tables and get a fitting board from them.
I smell one enemy.
It's
You
not
can do
going
it.
down.
Yeah! Someone finish it off!
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah! I couldn't do it.
Ah, that's
Let's see if we can find any on floor 5. Oh, no, we still have a bit more floor 6 to go.
Two enemies. You can attack before them. It's down.
Chie?
Good move, Chie-chan.
Couldn't quite beat it.
2 enemies left.
Yeah!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy.
Okay,
Keep
and
going.
just
that's some thick skin.
focus on this guy.
Someone finish it
He's
off!
down and just do it the hard way.
Right. I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Throw down. That's some thick skin.
Come on! Persona!
You hit it.
Huh? Now run.
Alright, so let's head down to floor 5 then. Okay, there's one of the tables.
Electricity will work on it.
This'll- Counting on you.
That's it, Yosuke.
Wow,
One enemy
Yosuke.
down. Yosuke's on the.
Just rampage him.
Come on! Take that!
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one!
There!
2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight! It's so... 2 enemies! Charge through them! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
Okay! This
Okay, so we did get a fitting board that we need. So what I'm going to do is use either a Daikon or a Go Home. Put a save in, and then attempt the bonus boss again. And actually, since we don't have any quests leading us there, I'm going to save on the bathhouse until we actually get Kanji proper into the party, so we can actually train and level him up when we go to the bathhouse. Really, it doesn't remember that. Interesting. Quirks of this game. Even though we've been up to the 8th floor on this, after it reset for the bonus boss, we still have to go from the 6th floor. Well, time to find some stairs. Just gonna juke the enemies here. There we go. Stairs to floor 8. Okay, let's try the boss.
I smell 1 enemy! You can
That's right. He casts Shred Wall, and he actually absorbs fire when it goes down, so... He's trying to trick you.
Persona! Someone else's turn.
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Come on! Persona!
Push over to Jack Frost, do some double things.
I couldn't do it.
Come on! Counting on you! Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Come on!
Persona!
So persistent.
That's some thick skin.
Someone finish it off! So persistent.
Someone else's turn.
Come on!
Just basically damaging him at this point.
Persona!
Have Yukiko put a heal out. Do that next round too.
Throw down!
Persona!
Like, the Medea is still less effective than a value medicine.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
Okay, and that rampage still kills 2 members of the goddamn party. Okay.
Yosuke's in danger! He needs help!
Bit of the back foot here right now. Just use the value medicine. Okay, yeah, he's still beyond us. Those rampages were doing like 200 hits apiece for multiple hits. It's just... yeah, no. Purdy's endurance is not high enough. So I'm just going to load the save. Rather than start from that floor and have to use another go-home item. Before I leave the TV world, I will make sure that I have the fitting board and suspicious pole with me. Okay, they're there.
Welcome back. Hey,
Okay, let's talk to Dojima.
hey.
So, what have you been doing after school? Hanging with friends. Like, really just hanging out. Dojima scowling. Oops, this is turning into an interrogation, isn't it? But it's not as if we have much in common, except for the murders. Tell me about yourself. About me? You're interested in the strangest things. Dojima shrugs. Just what it seems. I'm a simple country detective living with my daughter. There's nothing about that to interest a high school kid. But you know, it really is good to have you around the house. I don't think Nanako would be so happy. Hell, I'm already tired of hearing big bro this and big bro that. You're more like a very young brother to me than a son. Should I call you big bro? Hey, stop that! You're sending chills down my spine. Dojima's laughing cheerfully. I think it's been a while since I've laughed this much. You were able to talk frankly with Dojima. You feel the relationship with Dojima has grown deeper. Alright, after finishing processing some data from work. Don't hit the sack too late, you hear? Night. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Okay, so let's first and foremost turn in these quests. You hand her the suspicious pull. Oh, I feel a strong aura from this material. Yes, this will be the making of an exceptional dowsing rod. As history treads ever forward, I thank you both for your effort and your kindness. Well, here's the reward I promised you. Aha, I found these by dowsing. Please take them. Do not be shy. Obtained pulsating stone. Here's kind of an odd question. Has anyone ever randomly decided to give you a plastic model? Actually, yes. Ah, Dad! You handed her the fitting board. Wow, how'd you find one this big? Really, thank you so much. Now I can finally start at my desk again. Here, this is for you. It's not much, but obtained Royal Jelly 5. Okay. So I don't think we have any particular social links up right now, but let's check. No, none that I can see. Let's head to the restroom, why not? Don't know if the fisherman is out at the riverbank on the rainy days. No, he is not. I will at least turn in the materials to Diodara. Nothing needs to be made, but that's not surprising. So let's actually do the beef bowl special. Actually, first, before we do that, let's buy the super croquette. Okay, we got understanding, knowledge, and courage have gone up.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Okay, so we do have to go up to the room. It's midnight. The fog has set in. Since Kanji has been rescued, it seems that the killer was thwarted this time. Meanwhile, at the fog-shrouded shopping district. Again. Let's check the home shopping program. Okay, we have a Jingo Fundoshi, as well as Stubbing Food, and Inaba Trout with Ambasema. Let's get the trout combo. And real quick, I actually am going to give a little look up for something. Rare sticker. Okay. Okie dokie. So it turns out. So my memory wasn't entirely wrong. You do wind up talking to Nanako eventually, but. We also got a prize sticker from ordering from Tanaka. Grant of your desires. If that sticker can do that, then I'm sure to make friends. Mr. Can give me the sticker. Give it to him. So we'll be able to see him again, and that'll update things that let us continue further with it by talking to Nanako. Okay. It's been very humid. I'm absolutely horrid when you're older, and my daughter's family's getting nosy again, chatting about how I shouldn't be pushing myself. They look at me with that apologetic faces and say things like, "Isn't it inconvenient for you at your age? I know I don't have too many years left, and I don't want everyone's pity. Gee, such silly things to worry about. By the way, I have a small favor to ask you, if that's alright." Hear her out. Do you come across very many keys? To be honest, I'd like you to search for one, an old key at that. But please, don't ask why I need it. There's just something I need to open. Ah, thanks. Oh yes. How about something you can never buy with money? I'll look for it. Really? Well, I know you're not going to stumble on a key all of a sudden, but I'm sorry it bothers me. I can't help it. I'll leave it to you. Okay, got a quest from her. Okay, when you think about the idea of a key, people usually guard them, right? I have a feeling it's somewhere hot and humid. I'm sorry, but that's all I can think of. Okay, so we have unlocked the quests that take us into the bathhouse. Meow meow. Let's check the riverbank, see if I can trade with the fisherman. Ask about bait. Okay, so he doesn't actually trade anything, it looks like. So I'm just going to make a bit of a circuit now, unlocking some quests. Oh, you're Dojima-sans. You have to hear me out. Cabbage. There's no cabbage. What am I going to do? My grandfather will refuse to eat anything that wasn't grown in Inaba. How crunchy. I can help you out. Huh? You can? Oh, that's wonderful. What I need from you are 3 cabbages. I'm so glad to have your help. 100% Inaba grown cabbage. Hello, do you sell cabbage seedlings? First is crack wheat. Sounds weird, huh? The stem is so strong yet supple that there are legends of bandits using the stuff to open locks. The other is Hiranya cabbage. They got that name because of the way the leaves look something called hiranyas. I'm not sure what that means though. But it's very high in nutrition. In fact, I know known as an herbal cure-all. My father-in-law likes to juice these in a blender and drink them straight up. Well, I'm, In any case, they are great if you're stepping up your garden. Give them a try. Buy some cabbage seedlings. Minus buy the wheat. So I'm guessing that the wheat will give you treasure keys. Let's check the central shopping district. Marie and Chie are available. Okay, we have another request here. Hey, youngster, did you catch that thing on the TV? Kids these days. Sheesh! I bet the one who went on a rampage was probably that Kanji from Tatsuyama. Simply deplorable. He used to be such a kind boy when he was a child. He doesn't show any signs of stopping. What will you do? Stay and listen. All this worrying about the town really tires me out. At times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great. But it's no good if you can't get cold. The problem is I can't get my hands on any. Aren't there any kind of young people who bring me coal to an old man? Oh well. I understand your concerns. Oh, there are a lot of worthless young punks out there, but you, boy, you're different. You can look forward to getting a reward when you bring coal to me. Okay. Find a sauna, rugged-looking fellows. So I'm guessing it'll either come from rugged-looking fellows, either the kinda stone enemies, or the weightlifter enemies. Oh hey, I lost my bug catching net. I was trying to see if I could catch them with my bare hands, but I can't. It's so weird. I know I lost it around the shrine. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? Interesting. So it looks like that's unlocking bug catching, which gets me bait for fishing. Oh wow, they've made a whole little loop on that, haven't they? Okay. So, yep, that is it for where I can go. I have Marie and Chie available. Let me pick up a chariot persona and hang out with Chie. Okay. Before I wind up fusing Zishe, let me register him so I get his current stats saved. Aramatama has an 11 in everything. That's actually not too bad. I mean, not the best, but still, like, oddly balanced. Alright, let's go spend some time with Chie. Oh, Yukun, don't you think this is cool? That shrine, those curves, man, I want that helmet. Oh, that shine, those curves. Have to spend time with Chie. Samigawa Riverbank. This looks like a good spot. You know, for training. I need to hone my kicking skills, or I won't be able to use them in battle. I tried practicing at home, but my mom and dad yelled at me for putting a hole in their shoji. Still, now's the time to train, right? Right. You think so too? Chie looks really happy. So, let's train together. No. I'm cool with it. Yes, thanks, Yukun. Chie looks really happy. That thing, you know, from that time, I mean the shadow that came out of me. I feel pathetic knowing that's another me. Makes me feel like I gotta work hard. Alright, let's do it. between you and me will be unstoppable. This marks the beginning of your training with Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown a bit deeper. Okay. And Power of Heart is affected her persona as well. Ooh, Rebellion. That increases critical rate up for one ally. Replace Skewer. Let's start today with Frog Leaps. Come on, you try some.
Laters!
You chatted with Chie for a while and walked partway home with her.
Welcome.
Okay, so tomorrow we'll be able to harvest the vegetables and plant the cabbages. Can go out. It is not raining, so let's head to the shrine. Give the ghost the red goldfish. I came in to offer my fupa to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It's truly shameful. Yes, I have a red goldfish. Thank you very much. This is an expression of my thanks. Please take it. King Gyoston. Oh, by the way, there was a strange net on the rooftop. Do you know about it? Yes, I see. Well, please take this. Obtain butterfly net. Thank you very much. So I assume the Kingyo stone is just a, yeah, it's just a gem. So let's see who's out and about in the night. Yeah, let's spend some time with Yukiko then.
Huh?
Do you have some time right now? If that's alright with you, why don't we talk for a bit? Yukiko seems bored. She might appreciate it if we talk with her. Yep. Well, guests often say that Inaba is a nice place because it's so peaceful. But I've always lived here, so I'm not really sure what they mean. I feel like staying here on vacation must be different from actually living here. What do you think, Yukun? Have you been frustrated by anything about Inaba since you moved here? There are a lot of bugs. Huh. Well, we do have a lot of mountains and rice fields, but sometimes it's exciting because you find some rare bugs. Chie runs like the wind when I try to show them to her, though. Yukiko seems a little disappointed. Our guests come from all over, so they all have their own opinions about Inaba. Some of them have ended up liking Inaba so much that they moved here. You enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown stronger, and could become stronger soon. Oh, it's that late already? I should really be getting home. Alright, here. I'd like you to have this.
I want you to have this.
Checkerboard cookie. Yum. I got it as a gift from one of our suppliers while I was running errands. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. Well, shall we get going?
Good night.
Hi there.
Where'd the manners come from?
One moment. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink. Alrighty, Dr. Pepper.
Well, I didn't know you guys were my senpai. thanks a bunch. Though I don't really remember what happened.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who was that boy you met with?
I really don't know much about him. I mean, I've only met him twice.
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys talk about?
Well, he just asked stuff like if anything different happened lately. I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my senses, I blurted out that I wanted to see him again.
To a guy.
Sure.
I don't really get it myself. Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so, you know, I really don't like dealing with them. Guys are a lot more laid back. So, I started thinking, what if I'm the type who never gets interested in girls? And I couldn't accept that, so I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Well, I can understand the part about feeling more relaxed around dudes.
Can you, Yosuke? How are you feeling?
I'm fine now. I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it. I was the one shutting out that stuff. So, our family's run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that. My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one with the universe, and cloth is alive. And that's the kind of house I grew up in. So I've been interested in sewing and stuff since I was a kid. The second I say stuff like that, people look at me funny. Girls make fun of me, the people in the neighborhood treat me like I'm some zoo animal. So I was sick of everything. And when I got to my senses, I was running wild. Shit, what is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I must look really lame right now.
You're really pretty cool.
I doubt it. I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to. I guess I wasn't really afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general. But all that's behind me.
Wow, I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time? You know, after you chased us away and said you were gonna take us down?
Huh? I went home. I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house? Who was it?
Well, it was just a feeling I had. I don't know if anyone actually came. Other than that, I remember some weird, dark entrance thing. And when I woke up, I was laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
Dark entrance. Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Now that you mention it, maybe so. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while. I told them exactly what I just told you. And they looked at me like I was crazy. So, like, are you guys playing detective or something?
Well, something like that.
Anything I can do to help? If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What do you say, leader?
Of course he can.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line for you guys. I'll do my best.
Kanji Tatsumi joined your group. He'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. The investigation team's social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana have grown.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member...
Should we take him to our special headquarters? We're still calling it that?
What's that?
Come on, let's go. Man, you eat a lot. Were you listening to what we were saying?
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Ah, close your mouth.
So, so someone's killing people with the TV? What is he, beating them to death?
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Oh, don't worry. He'll understand once he sees the place with his own eyes. But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko. The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV.
Yeah, it's scary.
That show's been pretty crazy lately, huh?
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
I knew before it came on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Who the hell do you think was next? His name is Kanji Tatsumi. And he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies. So who are you dipshits? Boring.
I can't stand it. Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
They're like onlookers at a car crash. As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see. Damn, this sucks. We don't even know who's gonna be targeted anymore.
This case disproved our assumption that all the victims are female.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
People involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
I don't think it holds up.
I don't know. That announcer was involved with their mothers, not them. We haven't come up with a reason yet why the killer would target their children.
You guys saying you don't have any clues? Well, listen up, because I got something big.
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around. Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him. I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
And you took it anyway?
You took the paper from Kanji. There are several lists. Which one you read out aloud? List of TV programs. Mayumi Yamano 411, Saki Konishi 413.
What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what's Saki Konishi April 13th?
The day she was on TV.
I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found the first body.
Then this part. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Is that the day she appeared on TV too?
Oh, she was on. I remember now. That was when the affair hit the news.
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember?
I remember.
I went shopping that day, so... April 15th. And right after that,
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
Oh yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date, just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
It can't be a coincidence.
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case, they were also shown on the mass media.
That must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV? Damn it. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten anywhere. Why can't I be smarter?
Dude, why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome. I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
You rescued me, too. We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but...
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
Or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learn their lesson by now. Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
That reminds me, the school campout's next week. I hope it doesn't rain. It's for both the first year and second year students, so we'll see you there, Kanji-kun.
Seriously? School, huh? What a drag.
Great face.
Yo, mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man, I can't decide.
None of it.
What? Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember this thing. Didn't think it was a bear, though. Hey, why is it a bear?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering, too.
It's kind of cute. Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister!
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear! By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped too, right, Yukiko-senpai?
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
Interesting phrasing.
What was it like for Senpai... Ew,
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
my jaw!
I'll be more gentle next time.
More gentle?
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me, Kanji. It's to celebrate you joining the team.
Ah, so these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Hurry and put them on.
Huh? Sure, but hang on, aren't these different from everyone else's?
on you.
Damn, dude, it looks great on you.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
Yeah, real funny, you smartass.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Give me that.
Kanji grabbed the other pair of glasses that Teddy was holding.
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those.
Oh, my sides!
This is the real one. It wasn't easy getting it to you.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap? Damn it! I'll get you guys for this someday. Welcome back.
Okay, so now we should... Yeah, we have Kanji. Zio, Zionga. Kill Rush. Ooh, he has Regeneration. Nice. Choco Flakes chilling on the lowest shelf. Eat it? Yes. Wait, one package. The chilled chocolate was ridiculously sweet. Let's harvest some veggies. And plant some cabbages!
They look good.
Seriously, this is an impressive crop.
Great vegetables.
See what your hard work gets you. Let's do it again, big bro. Okay, so let's plant the cabbage.
Well, I'll accept.
Okay, and talk to Dojima.
Hey.
What's wrong, bored? You're that bored. Well, have a seat. I heard something at the station the other day about, well, I heard you guys hang out at Junes pretty often. Dojima's prepping stare hurts. Nothing wrong with that, of course. The question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics department? Dad! Oh, alright. This isn't what you think. I'm not interrogating him. It's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but... I always talk with you. When is always? I want to talk. Nanako rubs her eyes sleepily as she says it. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. You promised. Nanako reluctantly returns to her room.
Man.
And as always, huh? Not good with kids?
No.
It's not that. I mean, I am bad with kids, but that's not the problem. Dojima's expression looks bitter. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother. Sorry, I don't really know how to approach her. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. Fit or not, your family. Maybe you're right. Dojima's smiling wryly. You think just being related by blood makes you family. That's not the case. You feel you begin to grasp the worries Dojima carries inside him.
Sorry.
You didn't need to hear about that.
Night.
Get some sleep. Night. You said goodnight to Dojima and went to your room.
Oh, the instant noodles really hit the spot.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Yeah, they tell us that up front, so?
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
Well, the night's
Now,
kinda fun.
Yosuke, it's being voluntold.
Mess kits and sleep in tents.
The four of us are in the same group.
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night, too?
With the men, Yosuke. Yes, with the men.
You wish. Guys and girls sleep in different tents. I'm warning you. If you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's only for one night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Hey, Narukami! Did you know this week is Health Week? And you're not part of the Student Health Association. In other words, you're a lazy bum! I hate lazy, good-for-nothing kids like you, so I'm signing you up to take the place of a sick member.
Wait!
That's not fair! Quiet, you! I don't know what school's like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's duty to pitch in. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something this easy! Fine, I'll do it. I see. Then go straight to the infirmary, right now. They should be expecting you, since I already told them you'd do it. Thank me! Good luck. Huh, Yukun, was it? The transfer student, right? Did you get hurt or something? You told them that you've been sent here to replace a sick member. Thank goodness, we were running low on people. We need to check around the school to see if anyone needs help, but someone has to stay and watch this room. Yukun, would you mind staying here and dealing with anyone that stops by? No touching the medicine, of course. If someone who's hurt show up, use the first aid kit. The only other thing you'd have to worry about are salesmen and phone calls. They're pretty uncommon, though. The Student Health Association split up throughout the school. Someone's here. White Collar Man. Hello, I'm Kyoto from Santo Pharmaceuticals. Aren't there any adults here? Could you deliver a message for me then? Your school placed an order for gauze, but I need to know if the order can wait until the month after next. Give my regards to your teacher. Thank you for your help. Anything happen? You're told that a representative from the pharmaceutical company came. Oh, we should have since I call him back. Do you remember his name? It was Kyoto from Santo Incorporated. Can it come in 2 months? Got it. I'll call Sensei. We had to relay the message to the teacher. I contacted them immediately, thank you. You gave them the correct information. Your knowledge has increased. Your expression has increased. Alright. Let's discuss what we found while we went around the school. Okay, group 1. Oh, that's right, you went alone. Yeah, since Kanishi isn't here. Oh yeah, Kanishi-kun. He can't help it after what happened. Yeah, poor thing. So you just have to do his part too. Hey guys! So I'm like, no, it's okay. You don't have to come, really. Helping out at your parents' store is hard work, right? We have replacements, so don't worry. I don't want to be the only one. Well, he can help you clean up the room then. We'll give a report to the teacher, so why don't you clean a little and go home, okay? Well, goodbye. I'm Kanishi, first year. You knew Saki Kanishi. I'm her brother. You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. And you too. Can I go home now? No, help me clean. I have to help out at home. It's a mess, you understand, right? You can go after you help. Okay, I'll do the shelves. Can you hand me a rag? You did your part and helped the Student Health Association as ordered. The other members didn't return, so you decided to go home. So, Veggies will be ready in 5 days. We still need to be persuasive to talk to Nanako. Came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 5th birthday, but my children at home are hungry. I cannot go home without something to feed them. Do you have any Genji Ayu you could spare? Yes. Yosen Stone. Interesting. Okay, Yosuke's up there. Oh, Ai's here as well. Let's talk to Ai.
What are you doing?
I'm on my way back from shopping. I went to check out the new hot summer fashions. I don't feel like going home yet, so I just run around. Ai seems bored. She may appreciate it if you talk with her. Cancel for now. So, which persona do I have? Let's see if I can get a moon persona. Yeah.
Well,
Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. If you're looking for Marie, I sent her on an errand. She should be back soon. Where did you send her? Oh, please don't be concerned. The errand is, of course, pertaining to those of us who reside within the Velvet Room. I would never allow her to roam your world freely by herself. There's a piece of paper on the floor. Oh, what is that? She must have dropped it. It seems the piece of paper belongs to Marie. You know something written on it. Perhaps you should return it to her. Wait, no. Marie frantically snatches the paper away from you. Grr! Grr!
what is this?
What are you doing? I mean, what are you doing? Did you look? Show me, please.
Huh?
Show you? Stupid pervert sleazeball, I hate you! But why would I show you? This isn't meant for you to see. Marie is blushing furiously. Just forget this happened, all of it. I'm hypnotizing you now. Sleep. Sleep! You didn't see anything. Now, wake up! That is quite an interesting reaction. What is on the paper really that embarrassing?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Wait, welcome my butt. That was close. Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. Okay. So first check to see if I have any moon in the, Nope. No moon in the compendium. Let's see if I can. Yep, I can make an Andra. Do it with this one. Before you stands Andra. I am undefeatable one who swears loyalty to you. Ooh. I guess I could hang out with you. I seems to be up to the idea.
Oh, I hate this.
The other day, my class got a surprise dress check. They took my earrings away, and I had to write an essay about how sorry I was for not respecting the uniform code. Everyone has piercings nowadays. Why do they have to pick on me? Though I'm glad I was able to hide my choker and bangle before the teacher came by to confiscate them. I don't think any of these are good answers. I mean, maybe cute without all that is the best? Because telling her to, like, serious up or chill out probably aren't gonna go the best, so... Of course, I know that. But cute girls with accessories beat cute girls without accessories. We're even more irresistible. I smiled proudly. There are a bunch of new accessories that would match well with the summer clothes that I'm interested in. We should play hooky one day and go shopping. You have to come with me. You and I got better acquainted over small talk. You feel your relationship with I has grown stronger.
Huh?
Wow, it got dark quick, didn't it? I think I should go now. Oh yeah, hold out your hand.
I'm giving this to you.
You received compo chocolate from I. I brought something for you the other day. Enjoy. Could you walk me home?
Good night.
You saw I home and returned to your own home. I know it's the rainy season, you may not be very motivated, but let's keep our spirits up together, okay? Anyway, I really hate this weather since I can't go out and exercise. But watching sports on TV isn't bad either. I saw the hike and die competition the other day. They do beautiful moves with a delicate sense of balance, though I can't see why men would be afraid to try it. Ha ha ha! Hey, Yukun, what sport is hike and die? So I want to say that's the uneven bars, because I believe in gymnastics men do parallel bars, whereas women do the uneven. Oh, really? Hey, I can hear you, and you're wrong. Balance beam is hike and die. I bet when you can see the word beam, you think about lasers or something, but it refers to the timber or beam. And bounce on a wooden beam is mighty tricky. Boom! The sport of bounce beam is born. You embarrass Yukiko. Maybe you should apologize to her later.
Hey, guess what I just heard? When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play!
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, you know what I mean? Sorry, I got ahead of myself. What I mean is... I'm talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back!
Uh-huh. A motorcycle.
Man, you're a lot thicker than I thought. Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now. Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right? So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner?
It's a manual for getting a motorcycle license.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll let us get to new places. Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investigating the case?
Yosuke seems serious about this.
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping trip. You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang? If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, we're not bringing a war.
Sure.
What does that mean anyway?
God, it's the Moz and the Rockers all over again.
We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses? You guys don't have yours?
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
A bike's all I need for that.
In any case, we can't let you in on our up-close and personal plan.
Phrasing, Yosuke, phrasing.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first a motorcycle, and then a girlfriend.
You're like a kindergartner.
Oh, shut up. I'm at least a middle schooler.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff? I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating too, man. That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that. Shut up, this'll work out. As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage we'll need. Now listen carefully. The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone.
Speak for yourself, Yosuke.
This place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. Some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks. Then, later on, we can get a bigger motorcycle. And that's when the up-close and personal plan really starts.
Up close and personal.
Plus, you know, you and me have more of a city boy thing going on. If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day. We'll roar up on our motorcycles like a badass.
Oh,
Feral zone?
We'll roar up on our motorcycles like the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool. The pheromones dripping off of us will bring them around in no time.
What, feral zone?
No, we're not going to a cat house, you idiot. I'm talking about pheromones. My research shows that a motorcycle is the #1 surefire way to increase a man's pheromones.
and ladies and gentlemen, this game takes place before Reddit existed, so, you know, he really had to dig deep.
Pheromones.
Dude, that's how a perv would react.
What did you say? Fine, then I'm in too. Get ready for Kanji Tatsumi to show his manhood to these chicks.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it? If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up diluting our pheromone. So, partner, make sure you talk to your uncle about getting a license, okay?
Got it.
Not you. I don't even know your uncle. I'm serious about this. If we have motorcycles, we can go all over. It'll be fun!
It's true that with a motorcycle, your range of activities will increase somewhat.
Man, somewhere out there, the best days of our youth are ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Should you try consulting Dojima about the motorcycle tonight? Okay, so let's put a save in. Talk to some folks, get some quests. Did you hear? It seems there's a ghost at Tatsumi Shrine. If you go there at night, a woman's ghost will approach, and she threatens you unless you give her a fish. Why fish, though? That's not something people carry around with them, you know? I don't think I can go near the shrine for a while. Excuse me, I have another request. Will you hear me out? This time, can you bring me a crucifix? I'd like to keep it next to the angel. I heard some scary news again. I'm scared just to be in my room by myself. You got it. Okay, silver ones are pretty common, so something like a crooked cross would be nice. I think that would work, so I'll be waiting for you. And just give me a hint. Hot and humid. And don't you think you could probably find a cross on a Virgin Mary? Okay. Okay, so that's probably going to be an Empress statue, shadow. Might be one of the higher floors that I skipped past on the beeline to the boss. Check the stairwells. Down to floor 1, then go into the practice building.
Senpai!
Later on today. I actually probably will head into the TV world to do some training. Here's kind of an odd question. Has anyone ever randomly decided to give you a plastic model? Actually, yes. I've been thinking about my dad lately. What about? Well, he got glue stuck to that board you gave me a little while back, but this time the model's still attached. Yeah, that's right. It's just standing there. I bet he did that on purpose. Imagine having a model stuck to your desk. Only me, I swear. I wonder if there's some kind of glue-repelling reflecting board out there. I might know something. Something like that exists. Oh, I get it. It's from the city, huh? Well, if you can get any, will you tell me? Definitely pay the favor. That's probably going to be... Yep, a table. Yeah, the table's in the bathhouse. Okay, let's do a circuit real quick. I don't think many people are going to appear when it's raining, but might as well take a look-see. Actually, I will head to the shrine real quick. See if anything pops up. That's a nada. Okay, so let's head to Junes, head to the bathhouse, and do some quests. Buy some more seedlings.
Oh, he's here! Let's go then.
How can I help out? Oh, by the way, I sense a powerful shadow at the steamy area where you found Kanji. I think this world is getting more and more unstable. I just want to live here in peace. Sensei, could you defeat the shadow at the steamy place? Okay, so we do have Saravasti equipped. Alright, let's get fired up. Okay, add some party members. Get Kanji over to direct commands. Actually, I'll quick check what his weakness is. Wait.
Wind is the best.
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
It ain't going down!
You're awesome, Sensei. Go, go, go! It's down.
We can stand ready!
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, more of the loadies.
Beat them up.
Beat it!
Couldn't finish it!
It's down.
Steady.
There!
It's down.
Let's ready!
Damn, couldn't finish it!
Chie! I'm with you, Yukiko!
I smell.
I need brother for... Right, these are the guys that are sharp drain brain. Okay, and that's that. Got a life stone. Okay, got some
There are
dice.
2 enemies. Hang in there.
Yep, lead to electricity.
Couldn't quite beat it!
2 enemies
So,
left.
Come on down!
2 enemies dead.
Now's our chance! Bring it on!
yep, open the chest. Fire suppressor. Let's check out that little last bit of floor 1, then head on to floor 2.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
All right!
Shadow jumped out of the box.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. It's weak to ice.
Come on!
It's down.
Awesome,
Good move,
Chie-senpai.
Chie-chan. Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
It ain't going down!
Go, Sensei!
Gotta
You knocked it
Senpai!
down! It's down!
Just my turn! I live for this part!
And gotta go home. Alright, so let's head to floor 2. Okay, let's see what this guy is. More of the talc
Two enemy
guys.
shadows! You get to go first!
Okay, and I'm just gonna do a single Bufu just to save some SP for her.
Awesome!
You ain't holding back.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Okay, through this door. Okay, I think, yep, these are the guys with the keys, and they're weak to fire.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Three
We'll just
enemies.
wait till
Let's get
Yukiko
through
comes
this.
around and Maragi them.
Persona!
Three enemies.
And there we go.
Let's go! Be gone!
Yep, and got the old key we need. So now all we need now is the coal, the reflecting board, and the crooked cross. Coal's probably going to come from either the Gigas enemies or the rock enemies later in the dungeon.
I smell three enemies. Don't get careless.
Yikes, it's tough!
It ain't going down!
Three enemies left.
Sora spot!
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down. It's down.
Concentrate. There!
It's down.
Our enemy is down! Ready? It will end here!
Yeah, just get the XP up. Oh, folks. Yo, how's it going? Encourage him. Yeah, same goes to you. Let's be careful and keep at it. Take this chest key. And Fox is here as well. Pat its head. He doesn't seem too upset. Yep, give you a peach seed. And that is actually one we can trade with the book fan.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it. It's pretty.
And for Rampage,
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
have him do a kill rush.
Come on down!
Nice.
It ain't going down!
Switch over and
Just one enemy left.
do a Rakunda.
Soda.
Have Yukiko just attack.
Can't defeat it.
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done.
Another rampage.
Yikes, it's tough.
Have Zeon get the die.
One enemy down.
Don't
That's
lose your
it,
head.
Kanji.
Him.
Lay down and die already!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Soda!
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
There, so persistent. Come on, break through them. Yikes, it's tough.
Just 1 enemy left.
And have Kanji kill rush once more. There we go.
Out of my sight!
Dead gold hand.
Amazing, Sensei.
Awesome, I can have it to 10 Personae now.
Did I level up?
Okay, curse paper. I believe that's a disposable 1 enemy Mudo skill. Okay, let's explore through here. Another rare. Soda. Okay, it just faded. So let's go to floor 3. Now last time we were on floor 3, there was that locked door because it's a gimmick floor by the stairs. I wonder if we can open it with the key we got from the mini-boss later on. So I'm just gonna
5 enemies. Take
guard
them out one
till...
by
There
one.
we are.
Soda spot!
All enemies down.
Let's
Beautiful.
This enemy's weak.
Okay, so these were the ones weak to Mudo.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Which Yukiko does have, so let's have her use that.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
And she has a surfeit of SP, so might as well use it again.
Oh no! 5 more enemies.
Alright, Magaru.
All enemies down.
And all out.
Now's the dance ready! Bring it on!
Okay, so that's actually the Crooked Cross from the Tranquil Idols. Okay. Okay, so we can use... Oh, okay, so it's just a shortcut to the, door then. Okay. Okay, so these might be the guys who drop coal. Gonna see if he's with Muto.
Here goes, Sakuga.
Looks like it. So they are weak to instant deaths then. Interesting. Okay, and they give proof of spirit, so it will be the later rocks that give the coal then. And then we just need the reflecting board from the
Use ice on it.
tables in this dungeon.
4 enemies down.
Aha, let's do it!
Amarita soda, very nice.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies.
Come on! Take this!
3 enemies down.
You ain't holding
nice
back.
one, Chie-chan.
There we go.
It's down.
Okay. Explore just a little bit left on this floor, then head up to floor 4. I said a little bit, there's more than I remembered.
But they're too slow. No one stands in Sensei's way.
Honestly, just rush him. Okay, get resist rage from her. I'll get rid of the Mabufu, I'm not really using it. Shadow jumped out of the box. Okay, it's the cats.
It's a weak.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Just 1 enemy left.
He's Muto on it. Okay. Not weak, but doesn't seem to be strong either. Okay, Takaja. Ooh, and next level she gets null wind. And she's weak to wind, so that's actually a really nice one to get.
It's not that much, but
Okay, these guys are Pal Ice.
time. 3 enemies. Let's
See
get
how they
through
do with
this.
Hama. Okay, so they are weak to Hama skills.
Good work, Sensei.
And just rush the last one. Okay, and thanks to some very handy-dandy Emperor cards on the, Oh, I'm only 22, but still, very handy-dandy. Really going up the levels there. Let's just head up to floor 4. Okay, looks like we got a treasure chest down here. Let's open her up. Okay, get Kanji some better armor since he had like the worst armor in the party, so. Okay, found the stairs. Let's investigate the rest of the floor.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies. Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
And Mabufu, take them out.
All right, powered up.
Ah, it's so scrawny and weak to electricity.
Let's see how the how the tigers do with Hama.
3 enemies left.
Have Chia do a rampage. Nice.
Nice. Look painful. Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
Come on down. It ain't going down.
And I'm a bit more careful around the tigers because I do know they can counter, so.
So persistent.
Oh, Kanji, that was super cool. Oh, Kanji, that was super cool. 2 enemies left.
Come on!
Shadow jumped out of the box.
I smell. It's pretty
Cloud
weak.
Girl Pot. Okay, I think you might also be rainy day enemies.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Come on down.
Weak to
3 enemies
electricity.
down.
We can smite her. I live for this part.
And got a snuff cell. Okay, let's explore that little area to the south, and then head up to floor 5. Yeah, tap this
Now's your
one.
chance.
Nice script from Chie.
That looked like it hurt.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Here goes, Yukiko! Okay, Chie!
Okay,
3 enemies, but they're too slow. Good work, Sensei.
and then yeah, these guys are weak to fire. So we'll just let it come around to Yukiko.
2 enemies left.
It ain't going down.
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy. It's down.
Let's attack!
Okay,
I smell hurrying.
2 of them, and then just attack the third one.
No one stands in Sensei's way. Great, Sensei.
You're doing
Go
well.
for broke.
Hey, sit down!
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
And got no win for Sarasvati. Okay. So let's head up to floor 5. Found the stairs, so let's explore the rest of the floor.
This one's easy. No one stands in Sensei's way. You hit its weakness.
Okay! This is...
Shadow jumped out of the box. Okay, more of the rainy days, I think. And that was the 4th girl's talc. And we got a snuffle from the chest itself. Okay, we got a locked treasure box here. Let's first deal with this enemy. These were the ones weak to lightning. What does physical do? They can be critical. I think it's just a normal on them. Okay.
Left.
Mazio.
You hit its weakness.
Just
It's
say
my
turn. Bring it on!
Did that do it?
Amazing, Sensei.
Okay, level 26 for the main character. Okay, let's explore that part to the northwest. Got the treasure chest. Wind suppressor.
Two enemies. You can attack before them.
Sora's foot!
Good work, Sensei.
Come on, keep going!
Okay, and I'm just gonna
Hang
auto
tight
you.
and go for it. There. It's so scrawny and weak. Three enemies left.
Come on! Yeah. Someone finish it off!
Whoa, Kanji.
Seriously?
Looking great. Yes, Kanji. Get in there
Damn
and do some damage.
So honestly, I'm just gonna Aguilar Tiger.
So persistent.
Close, but no cigar.
Sensei.
There we go.
Yuki-chan, that was lovely. Great, Sensei. Go
Take
for
my
broke.
hand. Someone finish it off!
Sensei, your
Yeah,
defense is down.
couldn't finish it.
I'm on a roll today!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Got some healing in there. You're a rare one.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
And let's see if we get lucky. It's a low chance, but might as well try. Oh well. Okay.
Come on! Couldn't quite beat it.
Just one enemy left.
So persistent.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Come on! Take
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
I couldn't do it.
You're so It ain't going down!
Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Come on! Take Someone finish it off!
Oh, nice. Critical from Yukiko.
Did our Yuki-chan just bring another one down?
So persistent.
2 enemies left!
Come on down!
Yes, Kanji!
Okay,
Get in
now
there
just to
and
deal
do
with the
some
die.
damage.
And it'll explode.
Chie-chan's in danger!
Lifestone. And let's have Yukiko do a bit more healing here. There we go. Okay, floor 6.
It's out! 3 enemies left!
Just smack him till we get to Kanji, then give him a Zio.
I can't defeat it.
Come on down!
3 enemies
Just on and ready! Bring it on!
This one's weak to...
See how the Trinkle Idol reacts to the Hama skill. Okay.
3 enemies left!
I couldn't quite beat it.
Mirror the Idol.
Uh-oh! Yuki-chan's showing no mercy!
I can't defeat it.
Zio the dice.
Come on down!
2 enemies dead!
And all out attack.
It's pretty weak, so I... 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
More to go!
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely!
Have Yukiko Muto these two.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan!
Think I can get it?
Okay.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
So these are the ones that are weak to all the spell attacks,
3 enemies
but are
down.
strong against all outs.
Oh, really?
Soda!
Alright, only 2! There!
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy!
What do they think would happen?
And yep, they do give the coal.
For me!
So all I need to do is find the tables in this dungeon, and they will give the reflecting board we need for the final quest. Oh. These guys like to cast Aguila, if I remember correctly.
Left.
Yeah, someone finish it off!
Higher tier spells.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Couldn't do it.
Grab Vitalia. Vitala, I should say. See if that's an upgrade for Chie. Oh, yes. Then again, no, because it takes her accuracy down from a 92 to a 30. Yeah, no.
There. Fire works well on it. Three enemies down.
We can come on! Don't be a killjoy!
Three enemies left.
Hey, it's time!
Your breath!
Oh, nice a crit from Kanji.
It ain't going down!
It's over!
Okay, found the stairs to floor 7. Another treasure chest up here. Let's kill that shadow first.
I smell two enemies.
These
Beat them
guys are
up.
weak to Godry.
Soda!
It's down.
Lit and steady.
You're wide open!
It's down.
We had to fight! It will end here!
And a fire pin. Okay, let's explore that last little cranny of the floor, then head up to 7. Shadow jumped out of the box.
There are three enemies. Careful.
Soda!
Three enemies down.
Let's attack! Really?
And got a snuff cell. So let's go to floor 7. I think this might have been one of the gimmick floors. Yes, it was.
Two enemy shadows. Who's going to go first?
It's time!
Couldn't finish!
Two enemies left.
After meter 1 and then attack the other.
mercy.
Please come again.
It's weak to
Yep, more weak to ice.
3 enemies.
So,
Let's get
GA's.
through this.
There we go. Okay, these guys, they're all with lightning.
You can take them.
Actually, let me see if I can take them out with a rampage.
Yikes, it's tough.
Now that is! I live for this part!
Cool, you leveled up.
Okay,
Gotten a little stronger?
used 27, and Yukiko has unlocked Recarm. Honestly, gonna get rid of my Patra. Okay, got an ice suppressor from that chest. Okay.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies.
Mabufu.
Take this!
Ah! 3 enemy reinforcements. Electricity will work on it. This'll be easy. 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
There! So persistent.
Good, the tigers are both attacking TA.
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
Just gonna physically attack him. Nice! Well, that was a bit of a fast finger.
Chie-chan, you're...
Sageki Rice, which I believe is the one-time bless single target item.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless.
Sora's foot!
Sensei's way. Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
I guess that does it.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Okay, found the stairs. Magic mirror, not too bad. Okay, floor 8.
I smell 4
There's an
enemies!
old
Show them
lightning.
your stuff!
Yeah, yikes, it's time.
There's some. 3 more to go. Just my turn. I live for this part.
Okay. Just survived that.
That was super
Just rushing.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely! I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
Soda.
Have Chie do a rampage.
Good move, Chie-chan! That's 2!
Couldn't finish it.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Here goes, Sakura.
There we go.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy!
She's
Keep
unreal.
going! Great! Chie-
Let's heal up.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! No one stands in Sensei's way! Good work, Sensei!
Honestly, Saravasi's great with having Invigorate on her and stuff. Like Invigorate 2, I believe. Was it just 1?
One enemy left!
I'll have to check. But it's like 5 SP every round, so at this point in the game, that really adds up. Let's see what's in this chest. It's a talisman. Which increases endurance by 2. Not bad. I think I will give that to... Actually, I'll give Kanji the wind suppressor so he has a higher evasion rate against wind, which is his weakness. Yeah, Saravasi... Yeah, it's Invigorate too. At like level 20. Like, that's pretty good. Okay, found the stairs to floor 9. Another locked chest. Let's see what's in you. Bravery vessel. Reduces the chance of fear. Okay.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies! Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far! No one stands in Sensei's way! Hurrah! Go get him! Three enemies left.
Break up the rampages.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Darn.
Two more to go.
That's more like it.
I couldn't do it.
Two enemies left. Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Couldn't quite beat it.
How are you looking?
Snuff soul, not very nice. I honestly don't care much about the rare enemy. Okay, up to 4-9. Hopefully I find some tables.
Electricity won't work on this one.
Soda.
Four enemies.
Yikes, it's tough.
So these guys. Okay.
Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
There we go.
It's not strong, but electricity's no good.
Soda.
Three enemies left.
Someone finish it off!
It ain't going down.
Persona!
Okay.
Hey, Yuki-chan hit its weak spot. You knocked it down. Good idea, Yuki-chan. Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going. No one stands in Sensei's way. Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
It ain't going down.
Yep, Kanji's poisoned.
Couldn't do it.
There's a crit.
It's down.
All right, give it!
Let's get some healing in. Okay, found the stairs to floor 10. But we have yet to find a table.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
Lay down and die already.
Persona!
So persistent.
Seriously?
Woohoo, Chie-chan.
Suck it.
Oh, nice, a crit from Kanji.
It's down.
We can smite her.
And a grip from Yukiko. Heriana. Another rare enemy. Lifestone. Okay, let's check out the beginning of the floor. Oh my word. Can I... There! Finally, we connected. Oi.
I smell electricity. 4 enemies. You gotta hang in
Quite
there.
beat it.
We can stand ready. Bring it on. Hang in there. More power for me.
Heading back to the start of the floor.
Two enemies. They caught you off guard. 2 enemies left.
Yeah, couldn't quite beat it.
Lay down and die already. Enemy reinforcements. Hurry and beat them.
Konohana
2 enemies down. Great going, Yuki-chan.
Okay, good, some tables. Which I believe were weak to ice, yes.
3 enemies.
Okay, we're
Let's
gonna
get
do
through
Mabufu.
this.
Transition into a rampage.
Fantastic, Chie-chan. Awesome. Chie-chan's in rampage mode. It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Chie-chan can't use her persona. Lay down and die already. 2 enemies left.
There!
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan. Use ice. You can win with your eyes.
It's over. I can't defeat it.
Use ice. 1 enemy. Fight, fight,
Couldn't
fight.
quite beat it.
She's down. This is bad.
It's a bit obnoxious, but nothing too bad, honestly.
Lay down and die already.
There! I can't defeat it.
Chie-chan can't use her persona.
Someone finish it off!
Lay down and die already. 1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Ah, there we go.
It's down.
Let's do it! Give it!
Yep. So I did kind of skip through that. Let me make sure I did get the reflecting board there. Yes, I do have a reflecting board. Crooked cross, coal, and then old keys. Good, good, good. And what are you in this treasure chest? Soul food. Very nice, actually. Okay, let's move on to the next floor. Okay, and that is floor 10. So I will be using Go Home. Okay. So I'm gonna heal, put save in, and then I am gonna try that bonus boss for the bathhouse. Not gonna bother with the fox at all. Although out of curiosity sake, how much is he charging us now? Yeah. I thought Bath 10 was... Huh. Interesting. Okie dokie.
Just one enemy left!
Take this!
Do some curving attacks. Oh well. Oh! It is weak to lightning. Okay!
Persona! Oh, I can't defeat it.
Oh, Yuki-chan, that was lovely! It's down! It's my turn! I live for this part!
Get Kanji some SP back so he comes younger.
It's down! Just have at it! Bring it on! Electricity!
Hopefully the attack.
Yuki-chan! This doesn't look good!
There goes Yuki.
Soda! It's down!
Okay! Come on! Take this! Someone finish it off!
Soda! You hit its weakness! Just my turn! Bring it on! Sensei! How dare you! No,
Okay.
Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Yeah, I'll save him for later. I'm paranoid enough about the save I made to just start back here, and then, oh my god, just use another go home, because just in case I didn't save for whatever reason, I don't have to redo the entire frickin' dungeon. Okay, so let's head it back home. Toro Adachi.
Ah, you're back.
Hi there. You want some eel too? Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
It's delicious, though. I can't believe it was on sale.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurping got on my nerves, so I called him here.
You don't have to bluff like that. You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
Don't be stupid.
But eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh? Did my joke slip away? It is an eel after all.
Just eat your dinner.
Yes, sir. Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though. She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
You think that because you slack off too much. You should follow her example.
Way to hit where it hurts.
You need to consult Dojima about getting a motorcycle license.
What's the matter? A motorcycle? You mean a scooter? Oh, that's right. Kids your age can ride those.
Oh.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise you once went out here.
I don't know, though.
I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it?
It's not that bad.
There's no need to deny it. It's normal to feel that way.
You say that, but...
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san, about some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
You moron. Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry and... Ugh. It's me? Alright. We'll be there soon. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Did that suspicious guy show up again?
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the car.
Back? You mean to the station? But I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
About this license. Did you decide on this yourself? No one talked you into it? I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand?
I'll be careful with it.
I'm sure I can trust you to do that. But allowing you to get one is another thing.
Dojima seems troubled.
Don't give me that face. I know you're serious about this. First, you need a license. We can talk about this again when you have one. Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
It's from Yosuke.
Yo, it's me. How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get our... I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
Yosuke must really want a motorcycle license. You probably should go to the exam site with him tomorrow. You wonder about the suspicious guy Adachi mentioned. There's no way to find out more about it now. You should review the manual Yosuke gave you and study for the license exam. Morning. Yosuke seemed sleepy. I went to bed, but little details kept bugging me, so I'd get up again to check the manual. It never ended. I ended up getting almost no sleep at all. Well, if we're going to do this, let's pass on the first try. How are you feeling? It'll be a breeze. Now that's my partner. I see you haven't forgotten our old up-close and personal plan. Well, let's make sure we are not late to the exam. We'll leave as soon as school's out. Okay, classes have ended for today. You promised Yosuke that you would go get your license with him after school today. You should get going. You take the license exam with Yosuke. The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. You succeeded in passing the exam, obtained scooter license. We passed on the first try.
First try, just like we planned. Actually, it was pretty easy. I might have studied a little too hard. Hi, are you on duty?
We just stopped by to get gas and, well, to take care of some minor business. Where did you guys go?
To get our licenses.
Already? I know it's just a written test to get a scooter license, but still, I wasn't expecting you to pass so soon. Oh well. Looks like I better think of a way to convince my sister.
Thank you.
I can't say no now that you've gotten your license. Your enthusiasm is catching.
Yes, you got the okay. I need to head home and read through the catalog. Well, see you tomorrow.
Mind if I borrow you a sec before you head back home? Hey, Adachi.
I just finished filling it up.
Sorry for dragging you into this. This is my scooter. I had it fixed at the shop. It may be old, but it runs pretty well. I came to put gas in it, but I wasn't expecting to hand it over today, too. I'm letting you have it.
Thank you.
Make sure you take good...
Dojaman's laughing.
You're always so strict at the station, but you're a cool dad inside, huh?
Shut up, Adachi.
You always yell at me.
Because you deserve it.
Still, I wish we had a sleek means of transportation like that. Who knows when that suspicious guy will show up again? Hasn't he been using professional quality cameras to take pictures of people's houses, from the Amagi Inn to around here? Looks like he knows the back streets, too. So a car won't be.
Shut up, Adachi!
Stop blabbering like that. Go back to the car. Well, anyway, I was around your age when I got my license, too. I took the test behind my parents' back. When my dad caught me riding a scooter later on, he gave me a good thrashing. Don't tell Nanako about that, okay?
Dojima's chuckling mischievously.
Since I've already given the okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it. You do that, and I'll look the other way if you decide to ride it out of town. Good. I'll hold you to that.
You received Dojima's scooter! As you ride around and get a feel for the local roads, you'll be able to go more places. Okay. So let's make some rounds and drop off some items. Oh, you're the one who gave me the prize sticker. I showed it to them, but they said a grown-up sticker didn't count. You can have it back. Where am I supposed to find a rare kid sticker? I don't know any. The boy's looking for a rare sticker that is popular among kids. Maybe you should ask some kids for ideas. Ah! I gotta be honest with you, though. I've already opened it. You know my daughter? Well, I spoke to her and, well, we found the key together. But the fact that you were looking for it was quite flattering, young man. And so I couldn't tell you that we opened it already. I'm sorry. It is true that you found a key for me, though. I should give you something for your troubles. Ah! I know. How would you like a secret lesson? Don't worry, it's free of charge. Ooh, this brings back fond memories. Now listen up. If you want to get close to a girl, the first thing to know is you can't ruffle her feathers. You have to keep telling her exactly what it is she wants to hear. That's a surefire way to win her heart. And then when the timing is right, that's when you confess your love to her. But that'll end in a rejection if you haven't caught her eye before that. You'll be stuck being friends forever if you can't win her attention somehow. Basically, it all comes down to your actions that'll sway them from being lovers or just plain friends. Well, that's about all I can tell you. Good luck. Your knowledge has greatly increased, your courage has greatly increased. Acquire an old key. Don't you think that once something's written down in a book, it suddenly becomes more meaningful? Even I'm currently practicing something I read in a book a while ago. I can't do it all. Hey you, can I ask you something? Then my request is, I was walking along the river and I saw the cutest little cat. It looked like a stray. I wonder if it would eat cat food. I want to give it a good meal. All the books say that you shouldn't feed feral animals, but... Oh, I know. Why don't you do it for me? Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, so we have unlocked Please Feed the Cat. Someone got me and my sister mixed up again. Oh, we're just so alike that people can't tell who is who. Everyone says that they're jealous. Amazing, isn't? I have something to ask you. I want to walk home with my sister, but I don't know where she went off to. If I wait, she doesn't come at all. Have you seen my sister anywhere? I'll look for her. Find the younger twin. Hey, you there. Wait, can I talk to you? Are you free? Listen to her. Ah, it's nice of a young man like you to spend time with an old lady like me. Listen to what I have to say. Do you know what a wedding veil is? Of course I do. Oh, well, that's very admirable of someone as young as you. When a woman gets married, she wears a veil. I was told it prevents demons from making her gown grow horns after the wedding. My mother-in-law insisted that I wear one. It's outrageous that you'd even consider not wearing one, she said. She always did what she wanted in life. I'm not joking. She really didn't like me, not at all. Anyway, I refused to wear a veil, and we ended up getting into a shouting match during the wedding ceremony. And before I knew it, here I am, just as old as she was, shouting and getting angry at everybody. But I'm starting to regret it. I'd say my horns finally fell out or something, wouldn't you? Anyway, I thought I should hang some horns above my head as a symbol of how I've turned my outlook on life around. I'll tell visitors, oh yeah, these were the horns I grew after I got married. But nobody sells them. I might be able to look. Really? Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm counting you to find me some good ones. Acquire a horn. Okay, so that's going to be from the Beatles and the, words, bathhouse. Okay. It was a coal mining town, and everybody was tough. There were never any of the weird events we have nowadays. You could see the passion for life in everyone's eyes back then. Okay, get him the coal. 15,000 yen. Give him the... Hey, the knight that you have is the one I lost. Wow, you found it for me. Thanks, but you can keep it. My mate Grandpa got me a new one. Now we're bug catching buddies. I know everything about bugs. Where can they wake up? There, under the tree, the bugs here are really smart. If you catch one, the others like it and know to stay away. But the next day they forget. They're pretty smart, but they're pretty stupid too. Okay. I do not know if that will cause time to pass or not, so I'm not going to do that just yet. She needs the cabbages, I believe. Oh, actually, let me just double check. Yep. Here's some kind of odd question. Okay, yep. You handed her the reflecting board. Is this really it? No, I am not doubting you. It's just so hard to believe. I'm gonna go straight home and try it out. Here, you can have these. Stuffed souls, nice. Did you hear? Yep. You're afraid of ghost. Here's your crooked cross. Wow, this is amazing, so perfect. I can only give you this to thank you for your work. For your ointments. I really am grateful. Pairing this up with the angel is sure to boost its luck power. Okay, so I'm going to put a save in here. And I'm going to call it a stream for now because I need to eat something. So, next stream will be tomorrow, and that'll be Pillars of Eternity. We'll be finishing up White March Part 2, and then from there going on to the end of Act 3 of the main game. And then there's just some extra bonus content we're going to do, because once you enter Act 4, that's just a point of no return and you can't go back. But yeah, we should be nearing the end of Pillars. So definitely tune in for that tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed it. As always, I will be having the VODs up on my channel. Okay. My YouTube channel, Ambiguous Influence. Let me send you over to Thor, who's streaming Metal Gear Solid. Still what it looks like. Okay, get that started. And then on Thursday, I am planning to do another stream on the 16th. That's going to be a bit different, something I haven't done before. A game I quite enjoy, but I'm not necessarily that good at. Just checking my quests real quick. Twin. Oh yeah, I also have the cats. Okay. Yeah, okay. Around a bit more minute for the read to go. And let me see, anything else? Nope, not really. That's pretty much it. Just going to be doing Pillars tomorrow. And then on Thursday doing another stream. That's probably going to be just a one-off. Okay. About 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Keep on going, keep on going. 20. And of course, after that, we will be continuing Persona 4. So probably next week. Although, maybe before, I don't know. Well, I'll see you later. You have a good one now. Bye-bye.